stream. I'm cautious but optimistic about the internet connection at the moment because it's finally stopped acting up after quite a bit of time. It's been kind of been on and off for a few days, and now it seems to have calmed down after I did the usual strategy of simply messing with it and praying for the best. Will it be enough? I don't know. Anyway, updated for the new patch. I have actually forgotten what is on this patch. I think it's just like nerfs across the board to a lot of different people and things. So since those aren't my champions, and I don't have to care about them, we can ignore them safely. Which brings us to the cute thing. So maybe we're almost at 25 games on all of my champions. We lost 4 games in a row. We were doing so well too, and then bam. Some of those games were just barely lost as well. Very, very close. Every now and then I'll find like a fly or something inside of my apartment, and I'm like, how did you even get in here? There's like nowhere for them to get in here from. The window's not even open. It's fascinating. Very fascinating. Oh, I think they got rid of the stats page. I think is what I saw. No more stats. Yeah, I think it's gone. Right, here it is. There's the fly. Why are there flies? How are there flies? Why can you even choose no runes as an option? And what conceivable circumstance would you ever do no runes? Oh, I don't know if Ashe is the top 10 right now. Let me check. No, Ashe has fallen quite a bit. It looks like the marksman nerfs did their job. They've fallen a lot. Wow. Hold on. Yeah, they lost a few percentage points on their win rate. So right now the top bans that I should be focusing on are Leona, Lilia, Jhin, LeBlanc, and Aatrox. LeBlanc has a really high ban rate right now, so I might not need to do that. But so does Leona, so maybe I go for Jhin band. Hello, Silver Star. Welcome to the stream. Move Gorning to you as well. Why is this fight? Hello, Elder. Welcome to the stream. Shoot fly, don't bot me. Who's our jungle? Briar, maybe? Might be Briar jungle. Bit nice and chill. Top Malzahar. Are they asking if I want top? I think they're asking if I want top. No, because they're not the one talking about this. This is Misfortune asking something. Ah well, it probably doesn't matter. Probably. Ooh, silences are really good against their team. It's gonna be good. If I just build a bunch of silence, then I think they're going to be in big trouble. Oh, Crossroads a good game. Which of the 4 elements do you gravitate toward? Or have you not gotten quite that far? Okay. The dungeons are incredibly complex, like in terms of just the sheer scope of them. It's shocking what they were able to succeed with. Like, these are some really big dungeons. Ah, bugs. Why'd it have to be bugs? Hey, Poppy. Poppy. Poppy, Poppy. Poppy's back. Okay, so it is Jungle Briar. Let's go. Take this poop up. I don't need a smancy fancy leash. Voidling! Voidling! What is this? I got duped. They did betray me. You better like puzzles, because there's going to be a lot more of those in that game. So many puzzles in CrossCode. They really were like, what happens if we made all of these dungeons extra, extra large? I think if someone had an itch to play some Legend of Zelda, but didn't want to play Legend of Zelda, Crosscode is like it hits a lot of the same notes, as it were. Interesting. Briar wasn't here. Then where were they? First dragon is Hextech. Pick up. Let's go. Oh, whoops, I forgot to turn off the music. Yeah, it's still common for people to go for that scuttle there at the bottom, though. It's pretty common. That's why I was a bit surprised I didn't even see Briar's face around the area. As if they're taunting me. Just in case. I think their bot lane is going to recall in a moment. Yeah, they're recalling. Nice. Good time. All clear. Why? Why is it all clear? Ah, there they are. Sure took your time, didn't you? Oh. Whatever. I'm up. Oh, they almost killed Rise. How tragic. Should I get blue buff? I wonder. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hey, hey, hey. I got too close. I can't actually run from this. They still only got one of the grubs, and they used their ultimate. But I am tenacious, if nothing else, and I am going to go back for it. I will keep going back for it until I get it. Whatever it takes. Thank you to Soraka. Soraka made it possible for me to get that kill. Okay, this time we got it. Took a little while, but mission complete. Let's get out of here. Then we'll get level 6, and then Dragons in 1 minute, and we'll figure out what we want to do. I could just gank mid, because I think that we could get Veigar killed there. I'll smite her. My jungler sense is tingling. I feel like Briar is near mid. Don't deny Voidlings to give us the time we need to get a third plate. What the? A ward just got placed. Not my best ult. I think I could have played that better. Here's the problem with... Oh, hold on. We have more than one problem. Oh, they didn't get shot again? Yeah, not a bad idea. They all have some amount of healing except for Rides. Two of them are dead, so I think this is free. Maybe I'll get Rylai's and then I'll get Oblivion Orb. This may be a good idea. It's taking longer to kill than I was hoping. Okay, I'm making my way. That's took too long. Oh, I think we could contest for Dragon Souls. It's not the worst. Oh, interesting. Briar went. Oh, Briar's going south? Oh, I see, because the grubs are gone. Interesting. It was basically impossible for me to get all 6 grubs because of the timing. The first grubs just took so long to contest for. Well, it's fine. I rush Herald down super fast. So this is still something nice. Couldn't do them early enough. I could just... I'm going for it. I'm going to tower smack it. Huh? What the? Huh? How come I couldn't smack into it again? That was weird. This doesn't matter. It would have just saved us a few seconds, but that was really weird, right? I couldn't enter the Herald's Carapace that time. What happened? So, overwhelming advantage that we just got right there off of that single Herald. Veigar's been doing a really good job. Yeah. That's weird. Hmm? Looks like they... Yeah, or maybe I waited too long? Very strange. Usually you have until it smacks into the next thing, though. Oh, whatever. We got our anti-heal. We got our allies. We got 2 towers. And now we're going to set up for Nope Dragon number 3. We are objective front at the moment. Towers, food, grubs. Even though I couldn't get 6 grubs, I still have 2 to their 1. Did you see that hiccup too? I could flash ult. I just don't know if I want to. Oh, great job, Veigar. Poppy's got some pressure going on at top. Right? Oh yeah, I can blast cone to the other side. Maybe. It's gonna smite once. Cool. One more dragon? We cut to get a 25-minute soul. What do I want? I could just get this. We have some auto attackers on our team. Not sure if it's worth it. Cool. Skill shot. Maybe just Cosmic Drive. Or I could go for an early Spirit Shogun. Because this is my whole job. I haven't been doing any damage in these fights. My whole responsibility has just been objectives, 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 objectives. Yeah, I did like that my team was sort of posturing in such a way that they were going to fight back if the enemies would court them. So that was nice. I'll just get rid of this vision. Ult's up in 38 seconds. We have time. Ryer has 55 more CS than me. And I haven't upgraded my thing yet. But they are paying quite dearly for it, so that's nice. I think Baron will be too ambitious. Our team isn't especially great at killing Baron quickly. We may simply chill. Oh, hey, one camp was enough. Thanks, Roshi. And welcome to the stream. Get him, Voidlings. You're empowered by Caulfield, so your attacks are slightly stronger than they normally would be. That 40% AP scaling. It's our AD scaling. I do like getting excuses to build Spirit Shogun where applicable. I think it's a fantastic choice for this match specifically. Interesting control word. I don't like it, so I'm going to get rid of it. I don't think that was worth it. I lost my flap, I lost my ult. And for what? We didn't actually get much out of it. Unless this fight ends up being worth it, it's... Oh boy. Maybe pickaxe. Voidlings have always had AD scaling. The problem is they have AP scaling too, and it's not that much worse. It's 0.2% AP scaling, 0.4% 0.4 AD scaling, 0.2 AP scaling, which is tough because then it's like, well, why ever build AD when you could just build AP? In this case, the real reason I'm building the AD is for the ability haste more so than the AD itself. I do have my ult. If we could just burst somebody down. Oh. Whoa! That almost got me. Me building the Spear of Shojin is the closest thing you're going to get to hitting Malz. Going to go straight for Baron? I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I'll get ready to run if it's needed. Let's watch. You almost feel bad for them. Because they have no choice but to contest that or they lose, but if they contest it, well, you saw what happened. Which on hits do yours apply? I am not aware of any on hits that they apply. Yeah. Let's get even more ability haste. Why not? We need more. I can silence every 3.28 seconds. Still not quite enough, but... Run them down. Okay. Let her load up. I'm gonna give this to Veigar. Veigar did a really, really good job. Poppy did great also though, so it's a tough choice. They both were helping me a lot with these objectives. Which is always my barometer for deciding who deserves honor. Did you help me when I was doing objectives? If you did, you are a good person and I enjoy your company. Oh, wait, which one is the... Ah, this must be it. This is the damage objective. And damage to champs. Yeah, sounds about right. Classic Malzahar Jungle thing. Damage? I don't know what you're talking about. I've never done damage before in my life. Back to a 67% win rate on Malz. Really? They apply 5% of on-hit damage? I did not know that about York's schools. That's really weird, isn't it? That's kind of weird. Isn't that weird? Hey, Riot, can you do the same thing with the Voidlings, please? Thank you. I think even if they did, it wouldn't change any of my itemization. But it would be really funny to consider. Or, like, I'd have to seriously consider, do I want Nashor's Tooth? Just auto-attacking, like, dot dot dot. Leona, Lilia, Jin, LeBlanc. We can execute LeBlanc. Because they are getting banned a lot. So I guess we can be the person who bans Jin. We're the Jin banner. That's us. We will be the one to do it.
언젠간 내 천재성을 이해할 날이 올 거다.
Who are we up against? Calista? Okay. Spooky town. Lucian and Calista. This is Lucian mid. I might just be able to stack more mail and a bunch of armor then. No, excuse me. Now we wait. No, it seems like it might be Silas. Who's the jungler? Silas jungle, right? Nobody. The answer is nobody's jungle. Jungling is fake. I don't know, my rooster would appreciate having Galio. I don't know, Galio's playstyle is really interesting. Oh wait, we're banning Jin still, I think. Oh, I see. Let's get rid of Leona.
항온이 저물입니다.
Kog'maw ban. Okay, fun. Heimerdinger ban.
단숨에 적을 죽이겠어요. 재미있겠네요.
Surely. Is that Ash there? That's gonna be annoying. Gotta get out the bush ambush tactics. You just set up your little nest in a bush and then somebody walks into it and it's a game over. Oh, that dodge looked unintentional too. Okay, surely this would be the one. Alright, see ya. Enjoy your gardening work. Hope it's good temperature outside.
언젠간 내 천재성을 이해할 날이 올 거다.
단숨에 적을 죽이겠어요. 재미있겠네요.
Benefit everybody here really well with my movement speed. That's good. So I might go Shirelles. Team has a lot of damage now. It scares me a lot. This match is going to devolve into which team rushes down the other team first. Alright, let's go. So Nautilus Smolder. This is going to just be a rush down.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Let's try to win this rush down.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
There's a fly that flew in front of me and I almost grabbed it. Hello. What you doing? Take that. Take that. I'm trying to make Nautilus regret their life choices, and it's not quite working. Take that. Yeah, you better run. Interesting. Ah, I'm Spaghetti. Hello, Heroic Shield. Welcome to the stream. It's your boy. Alright. My internet wasn't really working today, so I was like lazing around, not really doing much of anything. It's working now after I basically smashed my face against the router settings until something seemed to click. Will it hold up forever? I don't know. That's a discussion for the universe and I to have.
First blood.
Oh, nice. It's a bit weird. I didn't hear the ignite sound effect at all. Oh, can you get him?
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, much as I want to push this wave, I think that we just leave. It's fine. I'll be right with you. I think it's okay. I don't think they're going to freeze up there. It looks like it's going to crash into the tower in a moment. Guess not. However, it doesn't look like the enemies are interested in freezing, so it's whatever. It's fine. 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 I don't think so. I'm really picky about the kinds of playstyles I find interesting and fun. It pretty much consists of artillery tanks, minimancers, and what's the last category? Not every artillery tanks, just artillery, sorry. Artillery, minimancers, and I think range tank, sort of. I think that's where Karthus falls in under. The closest thing to like a ranged tank, I think, might actually be Mundo, but I tried Mundo and I don't know why. I don't really like their playstyle very much. Maybe. I've never played Hui. It wouldn't surprise me if, like, I was interested in her playstyle, but they also have a lot of abilities I don't care that much about wanting to use because it doesn't neatly fit into those categories. Like, you could play somebody that is, you know, 60% artillery, or you could play Vel'koz, who is 100% artillery. That's the thing, if you only pick your favorites though, you're not using them to their full potential. It's a bit, like, contradictory to the idea of having a lot of options. It's the problem with being incredibly specialized. If you play something that has a lot of options, then you only use some of those options because they're the only ones you want to use. This is a problem that happens a lot when I play roguelikes as well. Lots of options, not that many that I actually want to use. I have exhaust, but I don't think that we get the kill here even if I exhaust it. Huh. Maybe I should have believed in myself a bit more. So, did you get caught? Oh, I know one of these buttons allowed you to see notifications when a global ult is used. I wonder if I can find it. Or maybe that's only for enemy globals, and that's the reason I didn't hear it when Gangplank used it.
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, and I've definitely seen Hwayne as an enchanter supportish role at bottom occasionally. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa.
학살 중입니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
No, I almost stole that. I almost stole that. My ball was just a smidgen out of range. These Gangplank's been busy. Not too bad though. Having that 4 grub does give us the little grubbling.
적을 처치했습니다.
Zero to teleport?
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
저들은 왜 도망치지요?
적에게 당했습니다.
I didn't quite make the exhaust timer run out. Oh wait, no, this is not the button I was looking for.
방출하세요. 방출하세요. 태엽 가는 중.
Run toward the light.
제압되었습니다.
Oh no.
적을 처치했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적에게 당했습니다. 적이
Lilia made us look like a bunch of buffoons. Especially because I got hit by that second last hit they did. Like I was out of range and I think I walked into range on accident. Nice. Looks like our deaths weren't meaningless. Yeah, that was kind of nice. I think slowing them down and hitting with that ult really helped.
방출하세요.
It just wasn't enough.
부지가 안 됩니다.
You going for it, Ezra? You thinking about it?
저들은 왜 도망치지요?
I'll just have to slow Lilia down.
매우 힘듭니다.
Speaking of, I think Vine's about to get. That's kind of cute. Jinx, how awesome!
소리가 들리네요.
My team's at top right now.
적을 처치했습니다.
I'll do it again.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
방출하세요.
Ah,
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
방출하세요.
아군이 당했습니다.
crab, dang it. Hmm. I'm out of words.
흥미가 동안이군요.
Also, why do I only have 2 assists? How embarrassing.
저들은 왜 도망치죠?
Like, thematically, why? Or...
도망치가세요.
Although, every attack after the third gets the improved damage, right? It's not like it's a one-time trigger. It is a bit anti-synergistic, though. Like, it has very little relationship to the rest of her kit. It is a bit odd. It was, and for the longest time, it was also a trap. Like, people would tell me sometimes that, oh, if you're playing support Orianna, you should auto-attack people. And it's like, well, no, because Orianna has the lowest base attack damage in the entire game.
도망치가세요.
So the passive just barely makes up for, like, having such low attack damage to begin with. It is fixed now. They fixed it. So, now Orianna's autos actually can pack a little bit more of a punch.
학살 중입니다.
Oh, I couldn't save Gangplank.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
That seemed an excessive flash, Israel. I don't think you had to do that. But I knew we were here anyway. Get back here. Ow. I should have shielded myself. I could have survived a little longer. But my concern was that holding it there with low HP was going to risk having it stolen. And I don't want that to happen. Nice. Yeah, they went from 10 armor and 10 magic resist at level 1 to just 6, I think? Yeah. Cool. Thank you, Hui. I'm really trying here, Hui. I'm really trying to kill it. Hey, this is a no control ward zone. Do you have a license for that control ward? I'm gonna have to confiscate it. Mana's running though. I have just enough mana for one ult. Pow! Couldn't quite reach.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Ezreal, get over here. I have a Knight's Vow.
던지라세요. 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 던지라세요.
It's disgustingly strong, too. A new Ori passive, huh? I'll think of some ideas.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I mean, good passives primarily fall into one of two categories. They either A, encourage the playstyle, or sorry, to enable the playstyle that you want for the player. So like, Vi's shield is necessary for Vi to function, because they don't have any defensive tools in their kit, really. And therefore, if they don't have the shield to help them out, then it becomes incredibly difficult for them to survive at melee range. So that passive enables them to succeed. The other type of passive are those that encourage you to add some extra complexity that you otherwise would not do. So like, for example,
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
move it over here. So like as an example, I believe Ezreal's passive is Rising Spell Force. So the more they cast spells, the more auto attack speed they get. I think it's still the same. I don't think they changed it. Because as Ezreal, you don't really have that much in your kit that encourages you to auto. I don't know if that's weird. I think that's precisely what they want. They want Vi to be aggressive. That is the tool that says if you are playing aggressively, this is the reward you get for playing aggressively. You get the shield. You want Vi to go in, you want Vi to punch a few times. You don't want a Vi playstyle to just be, I hit you with my abilities and then I get out of there because I couldn't kill you one shot. You're like, here's your reward for being aggressive. You want to stay in the fight. Thank you, CrossFit. Team did great. So that, I think that's just the question is, which of those two passives would Orianna want? One that just encourages them to, that enables them, or one that makes them take a different course of action they normally wouldn't be taking? I think Orianna's kit is flexible enough that they don't really need a passive that enables their abilities, though. Like, you already have ample reason to poke, to shield, to use your ultimate, to be aggressive, to be defensive, to wave clear. Like, Orianna's kind of got it all. They're very balanced support in that way. So then the next question becomes, well then what would you want to encourage an Orianna player to do that they are not already doing? And that is a much harder question to answer because I think Orianna already has a lot of incentives to do stuff within their kit, even if ignoring their passive. The only one they don't really have is auto-attacking, which I guess is the reason they have their passive still and it hasn't been radically changed. But I think just getting extra auto-attack damage is like, meh? It's an incentive for sure, but it's kind of a meh incentive, especially as the game goes on. Alright, but which of those categories does that do? Is that like enabling their playstyle, or is that just damage?
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
I'm looking for a certain option.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
I could swear one of these has said that
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
and I have to throw a dummy down or it's going to try kicking me out. Maybe I just go try doing this in English. It's going to be pretty tough to do inside of Korean. Like, imagine a world where Orianna doesn't have a base, right? Imagine the damage has already been perfectly attuned, that they are already a balanced champion, even if you give no passive to them whatsoever, right? Which isn't that hard to do. Just increase all their damage on their abilities correspondingly, and it's fine. What do you want? And you're willing to give up some damage into kits or something from the kit in order to encourage them to play in a certain way. What would you give up and what would you encourage? So, for example, if you imagine a passive that's like Clockwork Wind-Up, except like every time you cast a spell in combat, it increases the damage of your next ability a little bit. That encourages you to be in combat for a longer period of time and not rely quite so much on burst. Is that the right way to go about it? I don't know. Also, hold on. I'm trying to switch language to English because I'm looking for a setting. I imagine another passive that's like whenever you cast an ability, the ball like can see in a vision area around itself, as if it's scanning the area. Is that something you want to encourage Orianna to do? At the cost of some of their flexibility or damage? I like the knife stabbing idea. Let's go with knife stabbing. It's hard to pinpoint what Orianna is about per se. They just do a lot of things acceptably. They have decent damage, decent burst, decent sustained damage, decent wave clear, decent poke. Okay, there we go. I finally fixed English. One moment. The ball is angry and British. Step. Got a license for that ball.
You will kill your enemies. That will be fun.
It's Orianna's English voice. Okay. Where is it?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Time ticks away.
I know there's a button that is for I might already have it enabled. I'm just double checking if I do. That like for global ultimates, it shows them as an icon.
Why are they running?
There's an off-screen piece? No. Oh, it's already on, yeah. Display visual notifications for global champion ability sounds. I already had it on. I guess it just doesn't work for your allies, it only works for enemies. Okay, that's fine. I wasn't sure if that was the case.
Ball is impatient.
I guess I'll turn on movement prediction. I don't think it really matters very much, except in like some very specific situations. I will say if there's one thing, and this is probably why Orianna has the passive they do, but I just think it's a bad way of implementing it. Like, a typical Orianna pattern might be like, poke. And then, like, anytime the enemy moves up close, you go like, poke. And next time I go close, poke. Poke. It's pretty uninteractive, right? There's very little you can do about it because the ball's right there and can't be killed or anything. So you can just poke, 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 poke. Hence why I think they have like the auto attack thing. I think though, I don't really like the auto attack thing very much. Despite that, I think the idea of if you bring the ball back to yourself, you get a bonus on your next cast is tempting. I think that if there was a passive, that would probably be it. Something along those lines, where yeah, if you bring the ball back to yourself, your next cast of the ball adds some extra damage. Well, the next cast that deals damage, because you don't want to punish Orianna for like using their ability for utility, right? Maybe, but you don't want them to feel bad about, like, let's say, for example, you had the ball set up somewhere, you're speeding up your teammates, and so you, like, speed everybody up. You don't want it to be used up and then, like, oh, I don't want to ult right now, even though my ball's in a perfect spot. You know, it feels bad to ult now because I already used up the bonus. But in a similar way, you could feel pretty bad if you like throw your Q somewhere to get the perfect ult, and then like you only get the bonus damage on a single, you only get the bonus damage on a single person because you know your ball hit somebody on the way to the perfect destination. I'll be right back. What do you use the Russian? Touch strength. There was a random tiny baby cockroach inside of my bathroom, and I had to go and kill it. I'm just confused though, because my apartment is basically totally enclosed. I don't even have the windows open. So it's kind of like, how did you get in here? There is a little vent, which makes me wonder if maybe it's like the neighbors are the ones or something, like the neighbors upstairs. They're the ones with the roaches. One of them slips down the vent. It's the only explanation I can think of. I guess if you wanted to modify the Orianna passive to account for that situation I mentioned, then maybe like when you deal damage, then it also empowers all further damage for the next second or something also. If all cockroaches were to be eliminated, I don't think that most people would cry very much about it. Also probably true about eliminating malaria-causing mosquitoes. While I was in the restroom, I did adjust the vent a little bit so that would be a little bit more closed, which somewhat defeats the purpose of a vent, though. Oh wow, utter domination. I still wonder about exhaust on tankers. I'm really on the fence about it. It's not even it's bad, but it's sometimes pretty tough to preempt when it's necessary. I'm going to use it again, exhaust, but we're going to... What I've been doing is I've been like mentally tracking when exhaust has made a difference and what it would have been like if I had used a different summoner spell instead. I mean, 40% damage reduction is pretty good. Somebody only has to deal about, like, what, 600 damage before... Is that right? Yeah, about 600 damage before its heal is not... It doesn't mitigate as much damage as exhaust does. Same cooldown too. Alright, let's go. Blind Brawl. Who is Braum into anyway? Varus and Nico. Seems like Braum does pretty well into those, as their shield can walk quite a bit. Okay, as we play this game, try watching my exhaust, and let's try thinking, if I had heal or ghost, how would that fight have gone down? This is a perfect representation because, you know, having a different summoner spell would have influenced what choices were made to begin with. So, you know, it wouldn't have even been the same situation. But, you know, there's only so far you can do of a comparison.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Oh, we have them surrounded. So like that, for example. Well, if I had heal there, would I have lived? I don't know. Heal doesn't heal that much at this point. It's only like 60, isn't it? Oh, interesting. My music stopped. No healthy upstream. Weird error. Well, if I can't get that working for now, I'll just... I'll worry about it later. Yeah. Have you seen my bear tibbers?
처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, good dodge. Also, second time I've been ignited this match.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, they don't have a teleport. Nice. Right, because they ignited me earlier. Oh, dang it, they got back faster than I thought. Minions! How could you do this to me? Well, getting their flash isn't that bad. Maybe my minions were secretly looking out for me. Just stream elements. This isn't working right now at all. Could I exhaust and just fight Annie straight up? Do I have enough damage to kill? They don't have to ult. They have to ult. Summoner wouldn't have mattered.
아군이 당했습니다.
Is that enough to... Yes. However, If I don't hold this wave, they're gonna push that into tower.
아군이 당했습니다.
I mean, I like that guy out of plate, but it's just an awkward situation. Like, I could just run into the wave and just clear the whole thing.
아군이 당했습니다.
Problem is, if they start, like, throwing all their damage at me. Let's just go for it. I think it's fine. Just a critical thing. Yeah, I should have done that earlier.
더블 킬.
Var's got 3 kills down there. They're doing well. Oh. I'm about to see their bare timbers. I don't want to see your bare timbers. My stream element, which is what runs my playlist, isn't working right now, so I'm using the basic lead music in the meantime. Another flash. Well, they don't have to passive.
아군이 당했습니다.
This won't kill, it's just to stop them from recalling. See if maybe that nets us time for 2 kills, 2 plates. Also, my comment did hit Lee Sin. I thought it hit Nasus for a second, but I was like considering whether or not it actually hit Lee. Ooh, we can get Kanik Rukar now. That'll make me pretty much invincible to Annie once I build it. And then I can decide what I want to do after that.
학살 중입니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적 더블 킬. 적을 처치했습니다.
Zac is ganking like a machine. Because that's what machines are known to do. Machines are known to gank. Yank and clank. Bro, what are you doing? Ah. Ah, I didn't do anything. I could have survived if I had just barriered. Yeah, I've tried it and I was very disappointed with it. Karthus doesn't tank Karthus ult does so little damage that like you get just the tiniest bit of gold off of ulting. And then you're usually the one who's running into fights to engage them. People usually hit you before you hit them. So it triggers first strike and puts on cooldown. Well, at least I'll have my summoners for this next fight against Annie. Just sad because I could have survived Lee Sin if I had just barriered.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, I think I could just kill them here. Yeah, they're dead. I found your better tibbers.
파괴되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Do it! Do it! Do it! Coward, do it! Do it! Do it! Almost got him. If they had engaged on that to try going for the kill, I would have killed them. I would have killed them. Not lawnmower style, but I would have killed them. I guess I'll get Thornmail next. They have quite a bit of incidental healing.
적이 학살 중입니다.
Oh, Nasus barely lived. Looks like because our bot lane died 9 times, so their bot lane died 5 times. It's not like just super one-sided.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, Nasus is 4-0 and Garen is 0-2.
침략되고 있습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Ooh, what a pickle. I'm not sure how we win this. I'm in danger.
일침할 때도 있습니다.
수행으로 다져진 승리라.
We just noticed that there's only one teleport in this game, which is extremely unusual. Those nerfs to teleport really did the trick.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적을 구조하고 쐈습니다. 제압되었습니다.
Yay! Barely surviving is still surviving.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, I almost killed. The bait almost worked. I almost killed Ash. Yeah, that tower was so close to finishing the job. If they had just stayed a little bit longer. Oh, nice, good dodge. My ult right now? My ult does 375 damage per person before resistances. Again, someone like Ash who has 45 MR, that does 31% less damage, so it's like 200 damage-ish. No, they were dead before Lee and crew even arrived. Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye, cruel world.
적에게 당했습니다.
I even found your bare tibbers for you.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Oh,
아군이 당했습니다.
W max? Are you saying the max wall pain first? As that is the W. Yeah, I'm gonna put this, so yeah. Okay, we have Thornmail. This is not enough to turn the tides, but whatever we can get. The team doesn't surrender, we try our best. Simple as that. Yeah, you can pull off some fun shenanigans. Oh, they got the shutdown? Vars has 7 kills, and 2 of those were a really big shutdown. Super Hero card. See ya, Elder. Thanks for joining. Enjoy your food. Couldn't wait until I got there, could you?
저기 학살 중입니다.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It's not enough, I don't think. Ah, it wasn't enough. I'm not even Emerald yet. Every time it looks like I'm on a good win streak to get back up to Platinum. I end up going on the lose streak again. And it's like, ah, damn, unlucky.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 업체기가 파괴되었습니다.
Hey, stop that. Enough with the autos. Okay, I have no mana left. I have to get out of here. Zac is really good at ganking. I'm very unimpressed with their choice of engages in these fights. I nearly killed Ash single-handedly there because of my Thornmail.
제압되었습니다. 적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
네. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. It'd be nice if the pickup radius on these things was larger. It's hard to justify moving toward them sometimes. Good try. Oh, they got bars.
아군을 당했습니다.
What a fantastic Lee Sin play that was.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 업체기가 파괴되었습니다.
And that's game. Good try, good try, good try. I can't give the Zach honor and good conscience after seeing those team fight engages. Their ganking was really nice too. They were doing such a good job with their games. And then it happened. Oh, my enemies had almost 15,000 on us at a certain point. $19 control wards to our 13. Sounds about right. Okay, let's see if Stream Elements is working now. If not, I could try going to my playlist on YouTube. I'm just doing that. Oh, I think it's working again. Wards, more like no money. You spent it all on wards. There we go. Leona, Jin. I think Jin is my bad.
언젠간 내 천재성을 이해할 날이 올 거다.
신나게 놀아볼까?
Tony added you as a friend by phone number online. Who's their top laner? Yes, it's awesome, isn't it? I've used it on Vel'koz to get all that extra ability haste. The juicy ability haste. Just inject that ability haste right into my veins. Taking its sweet time. Alright, let's go. I still think the funniest part about CDRs is that the more of it you stack, the more efficient it became. And like you could try explaining this to people, and it just it was such a difficult concept to grasp that like each extra point of CDR is proportionally better than the previous one. The opposite of diminishing returns, whatever that is.
생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
The easiest way to explain it is just that if you have 98% CDR, going up to 99% doubles how many cash you can do. And going from 99% to 100% is an infinite increase. Is exponential increase the opposite of diminishing returns, though? The concept of diminishing returns?
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Increasing returns is apparently the opposite, according to Mr. Roboto.
그런 게 왜 필요해?
A little bit boring, but I guess it works.
First blood.
Oh.
진정해. 그래봤자 죽기밖에 더 하겠어?
And I stopped banning Ashe, and suddenly we get 2 Ashes in a row. If their win rate wasn't so low, I'd continue to ban them.
바이올린 가방엔 뭐가 들었게? 공포의 바이올린이다. 총알 받아라.
I farmed that way pretty poorly.
누굴 쓸 차례였나?
Hit that.
맞짱 마라. 모두 계획된 거야. 방금 전에 말이야. 얌전하게 놀아볼까?
The main idea is that you can spam Zap like crazy. Yeah, Zap is the idea. But that because the build takes a while, you need a place where you can successfully scale up without basically tossing the game for your team.
당했습니다.
So bot and mid are right out, because if you try going this kind of playstyle on either of them, then you're basically conceding the map on those sides really, really badly. Now, to be fair, someone like AP Kog'maw also concedes the map, but AP Kog'maw is also a hyper carry, so they can kind of get away with it. But also, Zap is much worse at mid lane, because since it's like a straight line, you can't angle shots. That's like here, so yeah, I can like angle that Zap on or Kaiser right there. Like, that's fine. It's no problem. You can't do that at mid. The linear lane basically means you'll never hit anybody with Zap, even on accident. And it makes it harder to CS as a result, too. From a distance. And I tried support, but it just doesn't give enough money to support the playstyle, because it's really expensive. So, your only real option then is, like, top. It's not like going mid is awful by any means, but it's much harder. Not having the angle and the lane to work with, and conceding a lot of pressure around like Dragon, and allowing them to roam is pretty tough.
가만히 있어봐. 생각 좀 해. 보긴 뭘 해.
더블 킬.
Their bot lane has 5 kills.
나를 신경 좀 써주려고 하는데 그게 잘 안 되네.
The minigun feels weird. It's a pretty standard auto attack, isn't it? Just a regular old auto that ramps up some attack speed afterward.
일부러 그런 건 아니라고.
If only I could get good at it.
이런 총알 낭비라니 너무 좋아.
Alas. Oh, what?
유언이라도? 됐어. 그냥 죽어.
Oh, Lee Sin is here. Seems like they were following Kensha.
그래. 내가 징크스다. 왜? 기분 나빠?
적이 학살 중입니다.
7 kills bot lane.
그냥 총이나 쏘자고. 좀 죽어주셔야겠어.
I'm not sure. I need a good idea. So that speaks. Either I grab a bunch of newbies and I'm just like, hey, you like Curse of Strahd? Yeah, it gives me an excuse to run that again, because I've only run it once. Whereas like Tomb of Annihilation, I've run like 3 or 4 times. And technically Candlekeep I've run twice.
나고? 내가?
I mean, albeit simultaneously. Ooh, I took a lot of damage right there. That's not really a campaign though, isn't it? It's like a one-shot, basically. Or like a very short adventure.
슬슬슬 기회를 주지. 끝이야. 예쁘게 삐명질러. 예!
I was looking, no, it seems I didn't need to. Then the party numbers. Oh, I don't think that one's gonna hit. Yeah, that's not gonna hit. Looks like we finally won a fight down there, though.
제압되었습니다.
Yay. I mean, I can look into it. I'm not super familiar with it. It should be on 5e tools, I think, right? I think the only reason I know about it is only because there's like that one artifact that I think is part of it. What could possibly go wrong reaching into the insta-kill artifact of
일부러 그랬는데.
infinite voidiness and destruction? Yeah, Operaut is a qual H, that's what I was thinking of. Oh!
내 센스 정말 많지.
Hoisted by your own petard.
금방 올게. 나 없을 때 죽으면 안 돼.
Awesome. That was awesome. Get hoisted. What do I want? I guess I'll just get this. That's fine. I think I got the fly that time. Tired of that thing. I don't even know how it got in here. What if it slipped in through the vent like the cockroaches probably did? There's no other explanation. That bathroom door has been closed. And the windows are closed. Either that or they slip into the door whenever I exit the building. Which is a little terrifying to think about. Alright, bot lane is picking up where they struggled earlier. Like they were at 0-7 at one point and now they've got multiple kills on their belt. I'm doing a bad job of avoiding damage. Like, Kaiser's just getting free damage on me whenever they push me under tower. I think it's wholly preventable too. Oh, well, that was sad. That. Like, I can two-shot the casters, right? Wait, I have more CS than Kaiser. It's a little surprising. Yeah, see, they keep doing that every time, and I keep getting hit. It's not exactly subtle either. Yeah, they did it again. I just keep falling for it. Well, there's no more plates, so that's nice. Let's just go back. I messed up too many times. Let's not die because I'm trying to, like, be cool and... Oh, hold on. Yeah, because I'm trying to be too cool about it or something. I think I got the second one. Okay, I don't think I can get the tower. That's nice. Oh, maybe I should have. I was concerned about pushing though, because they have teleport. They're about to teleport back. Yeah. So if I had pushed it, I would have been wounded, and I would have had to deal with that. I have 3 kills now. I seriously took 300 damage for the minions right there. Whoops. I stepped back for a second just so I could ult and get more damage off of it. Smite. Maybe I should have tried going for health. That's fine. Oh well. Oh, whoops, I accidentally leveled up Q twice instead of Chunt. It'll help me push a little faster. Oh. Nice. I have 6 kills. One of these, and let's go. Should I stay at top or should I migrate elsewhere? I'm pretty strong. I would like to contribute that power elsewhere on the map. The problem is, this Tom is doing a really nice job. It's funny because they were doing horribly earlier at bottom. Yeah, if I don't stop Mort here, they're just going to keep pushing. Maybe I can ambush them. Hold on. Like, they might try Morting here. No. The problem is, strong as I am, I do believe that if Mordekaiser grabs me of that claw, I'm dead.
주먹밖에 몰라. 차차차.
That would be a silly way to lose my bounty.
미쳤다고? 내가? 어머, 아직 누굴 안 만나보셨네.
적을 처치했습니다.
울트라 메가 각종 파워건.
Oh! Beautiful. Hold on.
내게 정말 많지.
Ah! My KDA, no! My perfect KDA! I got the kill, but at what cost? At what cost? Yeah, but I lost my stats, and in the end, isn't that all that really matters? Being able to show off to people that you're superior to them because your KDA is better than theirs? I've lost that opportunity now. Because now my KDA is 4.5 to 1 instead of 9 to 1.
날려버리는데 생각 따윈 필요 없어.
Yeah, let's just gather up. We'll just kill them. Ooh, and I have Booba.
맞잖아. 이유? 그런 게 왜 필요해?
I didn't even get an assist for that.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
진정해. 그래봤자 죽기밖에 더 하겠어?
전장의 지배자.
바이올린 가방엔 뭐가 들어?
Oh, right, Windwall.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
받아라. 모두 계획된 거야.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 소환사분을 게임 중.
And so, I was never able to return my KDA to its former glory. I'm gonna give this Ken a state because they could have thrown a tantrum after they started losing really badly. That time when they ulted under tower and they got stuck was really funny. Let me refresh. Hey Carmen, welcome to the stream. I can read Korean text, and I know several hundred Korean words, but I am not fluent in Korean. So, like, I can read that this says home. I know that says home. I know that this says Jonarjog team Jondu. I know that team is team, but I don't know what the rest of those other words mean. I have not learned them yet. I intend to at some point. Mind you, a lot of these words here are just literal transliterations from English, which makes it a little easier to figure out what they mean. So, for example, if you go to your profile, let's say here, here, and let's say you want to update some of your stuff. This here literally says a rune. This says item, because it's for your items. Sorry, yeah. And this is icon. I'll give you 3 guesses to figure out what that one means, and the first 2 guesses don't count. There's a surprising amount of these things, so it's always kind of funny when you find one in the wild, and it's like, what? Did we say what I think it says? Sort of. It depends on like the names, the letters that they have. So like some of them most of them are just transliterations from English. So like if I go to my inventory champion. Oh, that's camera. Or just one seat at champion June. Oh, I'm dumb. It literally says champion right here. Yeah, I'm just being silly. So Korean doesn't have some letters. It doesn't have the f sound. It has p though. It has p. So Fizz's name is literally Piju. Because they also don't have the z sound, so they have ja. So not Fizz, but Piju. Which just sounds like fizz when you pronounce it. Just Korean. Piora. Pirosotic. Pantheon. Haiku. You gotta add the u at the end or it doesn't count. Tariq. Queen. Kane. Kane is Kane. Kajiksu. Kog'maw is Kog'maw. Which is fun. Ajiro. It's the closest thing they have to a 0. Ajiro. Borando. Vel'koz. Malzahar. So you see that most of them are basically the same, just Koreanified. I think there's two of them that are different. I know Wukong is different. Wukong is not Wukong inside of Korean. I think they're just son. I might be wrong. Let me double check on that. Monkey, monkey, where are you, monkey? Monkey, monkey. I don't see monkey. Do I own Kong? Oh, there we go. Ogong. Ogong. It was so long ago, never forget. One second. Okay, sorry about that. I was just double checking something. Let's see if we can get a Kog'maw game. This one, you could just purchase it in the store. It was alongside some other really cool icons. There, let me see if I can find one. They had this really, really nice Vel'koz icon too. I wonder if they're even still available. Ah, yeah, see? Right here. See, there's a Kog'maw icon, there's a dog. This way. It's a really cool art style. Whoever made that art style did a fantastic job. Yeah, agreed. I owned a Malzahar main server, and I made that the default icon, and I have not changed it since because it looks pretty cool. I'm going to decline Rek'Sai because I want them to counterpick my Kog'Maw. Or try to counterpick my Kog'Maw.
언젠간 내 천재성을 이해할 날이 올 거다.
Lucian, Briar. Does that mean Lucian mid or Lucian bot? Off meta team. Off meta team. So Yasuo, they're doing a lot of damage. Their team is really annoying. Yasuo and Trinimir, Silas, Briar, Lucian. Every fight, they're just gonna be like, everybody, go win. That's their team's entire personality in these fights. Yeah, they have Silas as their only magical damage, and it looks like it's Silas support. Might be Silas support. Oh, whoops. Alright, let's go. I don't think they're going to invade, but I'm going to ward anyway. Just because I don't use this ward for anything on Kog'maw. I'm lazy and I want to watch the jungle. Heck. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. I might get the kill. 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 It hit and it still didn't get the kill. Perhaps if I had used the health potion. Ah, I just wasn't fast enough. Alright, so final result of all that is 1-4. Their Lucian got 3 kills. That's kind of scary. They haven't even gone back to spend our money, it seems. Because they only have a Doron blade. Interesting choice. Four kills. Pray for bot lane. They're about to go through a really tough time. Five kills. Oh, awesome. Okay. That's huge. Getting that Lucian kill was worth 2 and like 2 point something kills. And they killed Silas as well. Wait, who got the kill though? Did Rek'Sai get it? Oh no, that's not going to help out bot. What do you think that Lucian's going to return with? Place your bets. I don't think they can get a full item. Like, that's still too much even for 5 kills. Two components though? Hey. Yeah, looks like they got a Hearthbound Axe and what do you call it, the other one? Oh, you didn't win wall that? Interesting. Attacking.
아군이 당했습니다. 처치했습니다.
Did you like my bait? The pretend I've disconnected by standing still bait?
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Ah. Oh. Wow. That's toxic. That's not very bee's knees of you. Look, I was concerned you also had a plan right there, but no. The bees all the way down.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, nice. Good job, York. I could teleport down there if needed. I'm watching. Rude. More of a punishment than a reward.
적을 처치했습니다.
Ah, that was too late. Okay, yeah, I messed up. I messed that up. Oh, they're going mid. Berks has been getting a lot of objectives in the meantime, that's nice.
당했습니다.
Beware. It behooves you to do your best. Be afraid. Very afraid.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
I'm not gonna run through with Yumi on my side. I can't risk Cat's life like that. I love my bee skins. They're all just so cute.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, whoa. Oh, what? Awkward.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적 더블킬.
The only criticism I have of things like the Void is that it's such a common trope now that like if a series has like a Void, that it's very similar, right? In terms of conceptually what it is. Is that necessarily a bad thing? No, because tropes aren't necessarily bad. I do too, don't get me wrong. I love Void stuff. I think it's awesome. But there's a lot of similar beats between them nowadays. You know, purple, black, dark realm, filled with vaguely insectoid crustaceous creatures. It's not what I expected to happen.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, 3 mid. What? The towers weren't hitting them during that. Oh, what a shame. Well, it's fine. I think that we get the kill here.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 적이 학살 중입니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 제압되었습니다. 적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
You go, little ghoul. and steal it.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
You're also just going around and sprinting everyone down. It's a good thing I'm a bit tanky. Or at least tankier. Yeah, let's go.
아군이 당했습니다. 적 더블킬.
I can't catch up. I don't think this game is unwinnable, it's just going to be really tough.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
It is unwinnable, technically now. Phew. Wonder what the gold lead the enemies had on us was. $10,000 gold. Yeah, it just kept getting progressively worse after a certain point. Bad start that just sort of spiraled out of control. And with that, all my champion play rate parity has been restored. I've resumed playing most of my champions almost exactly the same amounts again. For a while there, Kha'zix had like significantly more games than the others, because I was investing a lot of time in practicing Kha'zix. But now we can play Kha'zix again. That's nice. Okay, let's play Vel'koz, and then we'll have played almost all of our champions in one day, which is kind of fun. I'm gonna get a piece of candy. That's this box of candy. I'm actually almost done eating through it. There's not that many left. Maybe 40 or 50. I like these candies. They're soft. They're soft also. After a certain point, when my teeth started getting worse and worse, I stopped liking hard candies. It's just too tough on my poor, weak, brittle, fake teeth. It broke on a grape seed? How? Yeah, wow, your poor tooth. That's rough.
언젠간 내 천재성을 이해할 날이 올 거다.
I have attempted to swap 4 times. On the 4th and final attempt, I managed to swap successfully. Kha'zix time, yeah. Please don't break my teeth. I feel you know, Heroic. Actually, I posted about it on my Instagram, so you can see the photo of it there. But 2 nights ago, I was like eating, and it felt like something was stuck in my teeth. And then it turns out that my crown had a chip in it. Like there was like a little small spherical chip in the back of my crown, which is all the way back here on my molar. And I was like, oh, that's no good. That sucks. So the next day I called the dentist, went to them, they fixed it up for me, and it costed me $3.87 to fix my crown. And I was like, yo. That's insane. Yeah, exactly. Literally my exact thoughts, Carmen. I was like, Seriously? Only 387? Like, yeah, $3.87. Dental in America is a scam. Such a scam. I got a root canal for $10. To be clear, it was like 4 sessions of root canals, and each one costed $10, but that's still nothing. I needed a root canal because like I had an infection, and so like I needed an immediate canal in order to like stave off the pain. I'll probably update the Kha'zix guide with this information later, but I have 2 routes now for my build. The melee route and the ranged route. I've also changed my minor runes to the resolve tree rather than the, I think I was using sorcery before.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
I'm still testing them flinching. I'm not sold on it.
생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Second window, absolutely fantastic. They're asking me something. I don't know what they're asking me though. Yeah, I can't tell.
미니언들이
The translations don't understand the terms. I think they're asking me something about a tank though. I do have Jack of all trades giving me ability haste, but the problem is I just couldn't win lane. So ability haste doesn't do enough in lane, so as much as it hurts, I had to bite the bullet and give up some ability haste. Especially against ranged matchups, I was just constantly losing, unable to do anything against them. I've had much more consistent success with this, although I'm still testing it. Get lost. That's the thing, tier is probably the strongest start you can have, because on Kha'zix you convert mana to health. Anytime you use your Void Spikes and then like hit them at melee range like that, you convert that mana into HP. And it's not a little bit of HP. You're changing 55 mana to 55 HP. At level 1, it just gets progressively larger from there. Which basically means this is pretty much starting with even more. You can only start with 1 ability haste shard, not 2. It's 55 right now. As you upgrade your levels, the ratio gets bigger and bigger. So like I think next one is 110? No, 75. So it gets 20 higher each time. So it starts at 55 and then it just keeps getting higher. So one flinching has only prevented 16 damage? It's kind of sad. I had a feeling they were going to do that. I didn't barrier fast enough though. You could, yeah. But that you're giving up a lot to be able to do that. Whereas, like, having mana gives more HP. And not a little bit of extra HP, but, like, a lot of extra HP. Consistently, for the rest of the match. Mana flow, because you don't actually get the mana until you recall, is much worse in lane. Presence of Mind, I've tested. It's okay. That's it. It was just fine. That's it. It was kind of redundant with Tear. Muramon is really good on Kha'zix stuff, so that helps. There is a I'm not sure. Last time I played was 2 months ago, but there is a Kha'zix main in Korea. And they build Muramon as well. So they go for Strike instead of Spellbook, which is fun. I have it on the Discord somewhere, but I can't type their name because it's in Korean and I don't have a Korean keyboard. Let's skip real quick. Oh, what? Interesting. I'm not sure which game you're referring to. Korean League of Legends like game? Oh, that reach. Ah. I can enable one. But I can't actually type the characters because I don't have like a mat to know which character corresponds with which means it would literally trial and error to type anything in Korean. So typically when I need to type anything in Korean for whatever reason, I just find an online Korean keyboard and I just use that and then copy paste from it. Oh, whoops. A virtual keyboard would work, yeah. That being said, I don't usually have any reason to type in Korean. Oh, I got the minion. That's fun. That doesn't kill me. Oh, are you kidding? I couldn't finish him off. That's sad. That's really sad. I thought that would be enough to kill. Barely lived. I do think unflinching is horrible. No, it's been up for 65 seconds, it says, not for how much damage is mitigated. I thought that was how much damage is mitigated. That's a little better though, if it's been active for that long. 5 extra armor and magic resist for over a minute. It's hard to quantify how much damage that box does. But at least I know that's not how much damage it's mitigating, which I thought was something else. Push, 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 push the wave. Push, 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 push the wave. Ah, whoops. Whoops the wave. Nah, I should have leaped away. I could have leaped away too. I just didn't think I had to.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
I'm handling this matchup really badly. So if I just keep them busy here, so that way we get the grubs, then that's a mission complete in my books for now. I could get some lifesteal soon, which would be nice. Oh, and I got a kill. Sad. It is no longer a win in my books. My books have been squandered. Unfortunately, the problem is I fell behind sort of early, and then I've never been able to catch back up. So the disparity just keeps growing.
학살 중입니다.
At least they only have one grub. That's nice. Otherwise, they would have taken this whole tower already. Yeah, my problem is I keep underestimating how much damage they can deal. I can't get the entire thing yet. Soon. I can't reach it. Oh, I didn't get the plate because they pushed me away fast enough. You have no magic resist. Lilia gets another kill off of that.
적을 처치했습니다.
Good enough for me. Let's see if having Hydra will help me survive. Siphon some of that money from up here to the rest of my team. Because that was a shutdown one, I think, right? No, it wasn't, because they died earlier. Yeah.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I like how we both just waited. We're like, hold on. Pass by. Goats passing by. Goat crossing. I should be able to get away. Can Lilia be fine?
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, it wasn't enough. I could have gotten the kill there if I just jumped for Mumu, but I would have died in the process. So I don't think that would have been worth it. Let's go and get wings. I think invisibility would have been good here too. But I think that they have a lot of abilities that don't really need to see me to hit me. Ah, that hit me. Eternal Return? I'm not familiar with it.
적이 학살 중입니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Ah, dang it. I couldn't crit away fast enough.
파괴되었습니다.
Ah, I see. I wonder if I'll recognize it when I see a picture of it. And I can look later.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
I imagine I haven't even played a Wild Rift. It's lying to you. It doesn't want you to know. Warmox? No. There's a lot of health regen. Pushback.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
What is that? Oh, they do have Warmox. Well, they just built it now.
학살 중 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, no damage ideal can stick because of Warmox.
적을 처치했습니다.
They have no mana left. Tanky. I almost got myself killed under Sunfire too. Sort of. I mean, I was seeing my health drop, so I was getting ready to barrier if I needed to. Pew. Oh, they fell for that. Poppy's got a lot of armor too. I wasn't expecting that teleport to go through. I was trying to make the enemies commit to it too hard and allow my team to go for the kill. And then it worked. And I was like, wait a second, hold on. This isn't how you play the game. I might get armor pen. And then Hold that thought.
아군이 당했습니다.
It's nice that I'm being useful despite not being able to hurt many of them, because they just have far too much armor. Just want to stand by. Seriously? I didn't get the kill on Misfortuner. I think I messed up my combo. Your head kind of glitching there, Baron. What do I want? Like 2,000 healing for second win. Right, let's go. Oh, I should have bought ability haste. Okay, I didn't go for it. Let's get rid of this. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, Smolder hurts. Does Smolder have true damage? I don't think so, right? They have some magic damage, but most of their damage is still physical, isn't it? Oh, you know what I haven't tested? Whether or not Cleaver applies twice due to Muramana. I can, yeah, I have Spirit Trojan as one of my items. Oh, the burn is true damage, okay. That explains how they can hurt Horn somewhat. Oh, I almost got killed from that. How did that not kill me? So this is a pretty representative game for Unyielding, and it was active for 3 minutes of this 28-minute game. Giving anywhere from 3 to 9 armor slash resistance. Oh, whoops. That was a total accident. I do like second wind damage, it's been nice. I'm considering not finishing. I think my damage is not the way I'm going to be useful. I might just build this and then just kill wards for my team, so that way the enemies can't ambush us. Could also just go Spiritual Gym, because I am poking a lot in these fights. It's my main thing. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. That's my going to make a contribution. Pew 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 pew. Actually? Oh. I thought of an even better idea. Is what I would say if I had time. No time. Let's go. I was going to try going for Black Cleaver. But I didn't actually know the recipe. Then again, I don't really want to go Black Cleaver unless I can verify that you can get 2 stacks per usage of it with Muramana. Because that'd be kind of a cool synergy. That'd be like 2 stacks per shot. That's 12% shred in 1 hit.
학살 중입니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Go team. I was holding off Silas, almost died, and we just go from there. Let's win this. I think my damage at the end of this game is going to be really sad. Oh, let's pad our stats. Hold on. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Got some money. They did buff Black Cleaver this patch. I don't know how it interacts with Muramana. That's what we're going to test in a moment. The Lilia, who managed to do some nice games across the map and helped me up top a couple of times when it was getting pressured. Yeah. A win, but a sad win. Which icons? Are you talking about the text that sometimes randomly appears in the middle of the match and overlays my screen? Below the option menu, what? What, is there something on the PP? Below the option menu? Oh, these icons? I have no idea what those are. Yeah, I don't know what. It might be cyberbullying related. I have no clue. Korean laws? Okay. That explains that. What was I in practice tool for? Oh, duh. I needed the Kha'zix, not Malzahar. Ah, I see. Yeah, it kind of looks like a cyberbullying sort of thing. There is a thing that does pop up in the middle of the match. We'll see it sometimes. Like this, I think this is like cyberbullying or something. But the text will pop up in the middle of the match sometimes. That one says, "Hey, you've been playing League of Legends for an hour. Hey, you've been playing League of Legends for 2 hours. Have you considered going outside? Have you considered touching some grass? Have you considered not playing this game right now? You know, you've been playing the game for a really long time. You should stop. Give up." And then cleaver.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Hey, stack up. Hey, Muramana, I have you stacked.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Okay, that was weird. No, Muramana still only applies 1 stack. The autos now apply 2. That's new.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Well, the auto applies 2 if you have your passive, so if you have your passive, then you can get 2. Oh, it caps out at 5, right? Still, that's not good enough for Kha'zix. You can't keep up the stacks while sieging like this. Muramana didn't want to evolve now. Hold on, I'm going to take a picture of this and see if I can translate it. Okay, let's see what it says. It says, if I translate that, this game is rated for ages 12 and up and is not suitable for children or teenagers below this age. It is essential that a guardian supervises its use. And now you know. Okay, having seen that match, unflinching. What do I think about it? Well, 5% more healing is nothing. There is overgrowth, which gives, like, some HP. On Kog'maw, it eventually gives like 200 HP or so. But I think more armor or magic resist is probably better. You can't proc that. Font of Light doesn't work if you're by yourself. I think. No, it does. It heals you. Oh, right, but I tried it and then it was, like, really sad. I remember I was expecting so much more from Font of Life. Big zombie wordplay. Its font of life is 10 to 50. At level 6, when you finally get your ult, you can start hitting people with your Void Strike, which slows them, which heals you. But before level 6, you actually don't have any way to slow or immobilize, except for your passive, which is a little difficult to use in some cases. If you have like 1000 HP, no, if you take, I'm trying to think about the math behind this. If you take, let's say 500 damage while unflinching is active and it gives you 4 armor, how much damage is that reduced by? In the comparative world, Problem Demolish is if you don't have this HP, it's really bad. Like, it's 100 plus 35% of your max health. If you have 1500 max HP, then that deals 300 or something? Hey, Floor. I liked Dawncore when it gave ability haste. After they removed ability haste, I don't think it's really good on Ori support. You don't have any heals in your kit. You have one shield, but your shield isn't so constantly active that you should intentionally try to maximize it. You're not like Seraphine or Sona, for example. And so what ends up happening is Dawncore just doesn't do enough. In order to increase your shield by, I don't know, like an additional 15% or something, you give up on some of the other useful things the other things can provide to you. I'm not going to rule out Demolish. Just thinking. Unflinching is really hard to evaluate because you don't know exactly how much damage it is preventing. Like having 8 extra armor and magic resist is theoretically quite nice. Jack of all trades, you basically get adaptive stats from it, or the more unique different stats you have from your items. Reach certain thresholds, you get an extra bonus of those too. So it's essentially just ability haste, and attack damage as you get your build online. Like, let's say you take 1000 damage. 4 armor reduces that to... I'm gonna do some math, hold on. One second. Okay, yeah, because even 4 armor at 1000 damage is reducing about 40 damage total. Which makes some amount of sense. But that doesn't really help us. Because the values of overall damage you take will seem to be smaller as you add more armor, but armor doesn't have diminishing returns. So it's not actually getting worse as you add more. Like, if you have 50 armor in one instance and 54 in another, and in both instances you take 1000 damage, then it's not going to be a 40 damage reduction. 40 damage is like the best case scenario. Cutdown is reduced by armor though. 4 armor be about about 16 damage. Even if Font of Life only procs once, that's probably going to be more. Yeah, no, I'm just. It was a fun test on unflinching while it lasted, but the problem is, even though Font of Life isn't good, unflinching is even worse. And I wanted to give it the benefit of the doubt here, but like, by my calculations, you have to take an enormous amount of damage before Unyielding is actually better than Font of Life, which can heal you more than the relative decrease that you receive. Because the healing you get from Font of Life does benefit from your armor, right? Like, yeah, maybe unflinching does prevent 20 damage or something, but unflinching, Font of Life will heal you for 20, and that 20 can benefit from your armor, which means it reduces, you gain effectively more HP, essentially. Eternal Return. Oh, also let me get that Kha'zix that's in top lane. I posted it on the Discord, so let me grab it. Here it is. Eternal Return. No, looking at this game, I've never seen this before. Ah, seems that you played as well. Oh, cute. On the Malzahar main subreddit, somebody asked, like, how do Voidlings interact with Conqueror, and I was like, sorry, Voidlings don't interact with Conqueror. They don't proc Conqueror at all. And then they responded, oh shit, your guide updated this month. I gotta get back into the jungle game. That's fun. Alright, Vel'koz, you're up. Let's go. Literally is pretty high up also. So I
언젠가
think I'll still just get her Jen. They're
내
much more consistent
천재성을
currently.
이해할 날이 올 거다.
Vel'koz. Alright, Jin. I'll really ban you this time. I was like, what if one of my allies picked Jin? I was like, wait, I'm
천재성을
bot.
이해할 날이 올 거다.
You used to play ADC?
단순히 적을 죽이겠어요. 재미있겠네요.
I had to translate what they were saying. They were asking me to play AD. I'm not going to correct myself, whatever. Great, they understood me. That sounds a lot like there was a game called Battle Right back in the day that was like kind of popular for a while. Well, popular quotation marks. That's what that reminds me of.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Oh.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
So Orianna's Ashen Zerath. It's gonna suck. A lot of poke that they have on them. A lot of poke. Oh, yeah, this is the song Kog'maw used their points to put on the playlist.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
I think the only two burn items are Leon Trees and Blackfire Torch, right? So if you want to do burn damage, then that's pretty much your option. Find a champion that synergizes with both of those. Maybe has some burn themselves, like Brand or Teemo, and then go to town. Oh, they're trying to rush. Oh. Sorry, Cinder. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. I got you. Nice. Block that. Are they up? Oh, I blocked that. Nice. With Guardian, because Guardian interestingly applies immediately, even if your ball hasn't reached the target yet. It's a very interesting interaction.
First blood.
Beautiful. I don't know what I want first. I guess Ardent Sensor? I might rush Ardent Sensor before Boots 2. I usually get Boots 2 first, but I think Ardent Sensor might be more important. I'm thinking, I'm not sure. Knight's Vow is pretty tempting too. Knight's Vow is maybe too presumptuous at the moment though. Yeah, I think we got Ardent. Let's do that. We'll go Ardent first. Ardent first. I can't shield that. Not bad. I was a little too slow on that shield. I think I was going to try going for it again, and I could just shield it. That didn't went for me. Oh! Can I shield? Can I shield? Not bad. 1 for 2. I suppose that's true. But you need somebody who could apply with that ult then too. You know, I was just thinking, Kog'maw sort of fits most of that. But that being said, Malignance isn't as good on Kog'maw as it should be. But someone who can build Malignance and Quackfire and Leandries and use it consistently with their ult. So basically Teemo. What I'm saying is Teemo. You can play Teemo. You like Teemo, right? Right?
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh yeah, they do apply Malignance, don't they?
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Have you seen my bear tippers? There, come on. No. Hit by the interrupt. It's more explosions than fire. What do you think about it? Like, you're right, Annie has no burning inside of her kit, even though they talk about burning all the time. Oh no. Oh, I can't ult. Oh, they had their ult? I thought they used it. Oh, I thought Zero put ult, but they didn't ult. Huh. I guess they ulted earlier. Because Samira was stunned for a really long time. I guess that was just Zero's little spherical detonation thing. If you had to add burning somewhere in Annie's kit, where would you put it? Oh, I lost half of my HP for that. Okay, not bad. You smell like burning. Poke, 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 poke. I'll catch up. And they just want you to burn, but won't burn you. Oh, they couldn't get the kill. Alright, Trundle, it's all you. Alright, really? It's all you.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
120%, really? Whoa. That's way more than I would have expected. That's the soccer football kick thing, right? What do I want? Maybe I'll get Troyes. You know, I haven't died. Isn't that surprising?
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Rare's going back. Come on.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
There was a mega combo Velvet resets. Oh, they missed everything.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Despite our success down here, Aurelia got evaporated and therefore mid is gone. I should have exhausted Hecarim so that way they couldn't kill the tower on that next hit. I messed up. Maybe Ardent Center was the wrong first pick. Maybe I should have gone Shirelia's first, so me and Sumeira could have found more opportunities to run them down.
적을 처치했습니다.
Ooh, good job, Akali.
학살 중입니다.
Ah, that was my first step. Ooh, nice. I'm dead.
적에게 당했습니다.
Oh, Akali, you can't get reach. Ah, yeah, Yoni's in the way. No! I got you, I got you, I got you. I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you. I don't got you. I had you. Oh, it got me. I knew it was going to be dangerous to get over there, but I had to try.
아군이 당했습니다.
Samira was dead before they even arrived.
아군이 당했습니다.
I should have probably thrown my control ward down and then use that to get closer. I was being a bit stingy of using it. I shouldn't have been stingy. It's sad that technically I only have 35 ability haste. In reality, I have more than that, but it looks like I don't.
적이 확산 중입니다.
Samira's dead again.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적이 확산 중입니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적이 확산
The number of times it seems like we had like an advantage to grab and then their allies just swung by and then
아군이 당했습니다.
destroyed our opportunity is really high.
억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Vision, vision. I'm just getting vision on this map.
당했습니다.
Ah, dead. Our whole team was already there.
적 더블킬.
A good try, a good try.
소환사 한 명이 게임 중입니다.
It looks like it was going well for a while. I wonder if the Gordo will show the same story. Yeah, it was closer than it looked. It really was that Baron that sealed the deal. What happened exactly? We had the 3 kills here at the 20-minute mark. And then what? What was the sequence of events that led to our demise? I think it was because me and Zamira, we tried catching Ashe out. The rest of their team collapsed on us. I got killed. And then something. Yeah, I'm about to end the stream as well. See you later, Carmen. Thanks for watching. Yeah, so Ashe is all alone. It looks like an opportunity. Kill. I run away. I get killed because I can't escape from those two. So it's 4-4 right now. And then... oh yeah, this is when Nikali was trying to DDR, but got killed in the end. We are outnumbered 4-5 at this point. And then Yone gets this really nice ult over here. Trundle's unable to escape after that engage. I try warding up, but they send a goon squad at me. And then what happened to Samir? Got sent to Brazil. But was dead anyway, but even before Relia had arrived. Alright y'all, that's all for today's stream. Thank you as always for watching and hope to see you again next time.